Waiter, you're first. Look at you go. Alright. I'm gonna take a test piece of fabric right now and test something real quick because I accidentally got paint where it's not supposed to be. Hello, Silent Moon. Alright, so I am going to purposefully put a little bit of paint on this fabric. Hello, you're Jay. Hello, Shadow Ranger. Is that Oreo ice cream? No, it's Moose Tracks. And it's freaking delicious. It's from, I can't tell you, but it's so yummy. I know the place, but I can't tell you because it's fairly local. But it's delicious. It's got like brownie bits in it, a budge, and little tiny Reese cups. So good. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that drama. Anti Cypress. Hello, Sunday Duke. Hello, Artemis. You're doing good, Sunny Duke. That's good to hear. No, I'm gonna end at like 2 in the morning, Vader, because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. And I need to be awake enough to drive there. Eye off, press to close. I don't want to break it. Or a nail. It's not my thing, so I don't want them. Four hours. Because it's almost 10 o'clock right now. Call an Easter bunny wearing a kilt. Hopscotch. That's terrible. There you go. Because screw that noise. Oh man. This stuff is strong. Mm. It's not changing the color of the fabric, which is nice, but... Ooh, pardon me. So sorry. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I accidentally got a tiny bit of paint where I don't want it. Joe was saying maybe some of the denatured alcohol would work, but... I don't think it's going to. It's a little better. Thanks for the alert, Vader. Could take the white paint and use like a very tiny amount of it, and maybe that'll help. It's more spread out now. I'll see what it looks like when it dries. It might have helped. Hello, Kami. Hello, Twitchy Hands Model. Hello. Like Twitchy? I am moving kind of fast, aren't I?
Gizmo at Chloe Mom
Kramer,
just subscribed
so
for 10
much.
months. 10 months of being a baby to know here. Hee hee from my vacation.
You're so sweet. Hello, Bone Crusher. At least now it kind of looks more like I did it on purpose rather than by accident. I'll stop messing with it for now. I have so many other things I need to do. But if you guys didn't notice, I finished all the painting for this and in here as well and got it attached. Didn't get
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my
No
God.
one
told me that there was going to be a
You're gonna get tired of that walk on. You earned it. You earned it,
His
man.
little baby paw.
So it's all painted. You can see the highlights. The camera doesn't pick it up well because it's just two slightly different shades of white, but it definitely gets picked up in real life, and in the sunlight it almost looks like it's neon a little bit. I'm definitely gonna have to like shade in here because it turned colors from the contact cement. But yeah, you're welcome. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna take 2 more bites of this ice cream before it gets insanely melty, and I'm gonna go stick it in the freezer. So good. Maybe 3 more bites. That was 1. This is 2. I do appreciate you stopping by, you know. God, this ice cream is so good. Okay, hold on. That will never get old. I really like that ice cream. Okay. Hi, Kayla. Good luck on the costume. Hope it comes out perfect. Thanks. I actually need more foam. I'm discombobulated as always. Hold on. And the bigger shoe sizes came in. They fit so much better. So, size 10 it is. Probably could have even pushed for an 11, but I'm not going to buy another one just to return it. It's good enough. They fit enough. How many days till TennoCon and digital tickets still available? Digital tickets are still available. I think they're available all the way up until Barrow leaves, which is just after TennoCon. And how many days until TennoCon? The TennoCon is on the 20th, so 11 days, technically. Perfect. I'm gonna cut another one of these out for the other chest part. That's actually perfect for up there. Awesome. I'm gonna keep bumping the microphone tonight, apparently. Glorious. Cool, means that Friday you can buy tickets and buy the new data storage unit for gaming and video captures. Nice. is why I need a little trash can. I just keep chucking things over there. Can I get this to go in half? Oh, you know what? I am not going to be not wasteful. If I have to reuse that for something else, that's fine. I am not going to make it so that I have to deal with the edges not being covered. Tell me, are you going to finish it on time? Yes. I don't care if I have to lose sleep a couple of times. I am finishing this. I am on a good track. It's still going to cut it close, but I am at a good pace. Where is the end that I have been cutting from? Over here. Okay. Might as well glue all of these at the same time so the other one will be ready to go. $600 well spent. Jeez! That's a lot of money. Sounds like you and Magic are going to be really close to finishing your cosplay outfits. Yep. Well, if I have extra time, I have other things I want to do on top of it, but yeah, I definitely waited to the last minute. It's okay. Everything will be fine. Just have to cover all of this. $600 is nothing compared to being able to have a hard drive space, but start editing all the video clips that you have. Yeah, I get that. Any gifts for your friends? Sure. Back to 7. I still appreciate it, Artemis. God, this fabric is so pretty. Alright, snip. 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 And snip. So, 2 biggest ones, smallest ones. Okay, so each one gets 1 small one, 1 big one, and 1 medium one. Great. Thanks! Yeah, you're seeing the inside. I appreciate it. I finished all the paint job on this today. And then I actually got some good rest. I was gonna get up, and I did get up early, but then I ended up taking a 3-hour nap, which is good, because I'm not gonna get a ton of sleep tonight. I had the doctor call me and make sure I was good to go to my appointment tomorrow. They're like, you're still coming to the rheumatology appointment, right? And I was like, yep, I still need it. I'm still having problems with my joints. I didn't say that, but I meant it. I'm gonna punch this camera. Not really, but I need to figure out why it keeps doing this and doesn't just stay on.
Behold the power of cheese.
Hello, Zookeeper. Good night. See y'all soon. Catch you later, Kramer. Alas, you have to go. Gotta be up at 6 a.m. to find your way to the family campsite. Oh, have fun. Honestly, Fabri-Tac would probably work better for this, but that's okay. Okay. Hello, Raiden. How are you? Can't wait to see the finishing product. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's gonna cut it close on how much time I have, but I'm looking forward to seeing the finishing product at this point too. Corn dogs! Nice, Zookeeper, and you are getting closer. Wrong chat. Oopsie. That's okay, I got it. Alright, so this there. This one is the smaller one, so this is medium. Oh, it's coming along. See, even without the lights, like it looks, I love this. It's so pretty. I have to thank Violet again. No problem, man. I got you. All right. Should probably do that thing like I did before and seal around the edges. I think that's for later me to worry about. It's exciting though. Okay, I'm gonna trim some, well, I don't really need to trim it back. Kinda just tuck it in there. God, this fabric is so shiny. So pretty. I cannot get over it. Alright. So now that This is all attached and good to go. I have to figure out eventually where I want Velcro and where I want snaps. It's probably going to be like a snap here and a snap here, and then Velcro along all the seams, but we'll see once I start to put things together. You know, how's it going? It's going. Look at this. Look at this. I almost have a full chest piece. We're gonna wrap the other half right now. I guess I'll just, I don't know, kind of leave that like that, I guess. Can be in camera, right? Yes, for right now. Snap, snap, just long enough there's no crackle and pop, right? So we'll leave it like that because that's the shape it's gonna have anyway. Alright. This is one of those times where it'd probably be better if I stood up and got this on the mannequin. But that's not in camera view, so... Dragonbleed, thank you for giving me money and buying me things off of Throne while I wasn't streaming, sir. I wasn't even live. I woke up to it this morning. I looked at my phone and I was like, the heck do I have PayPal money and more presents? That's okay. You don't need to be streaming for that. I was gonna say, don't you want a reaction from me? But you're getting one now. It's just a delayed reaction. So no chime spooking. Where are the rings? There are two. Maybe I should just go put that on the mannequin. There's the third one. Those need to be wrapped in red. Forgot your phone yesterday, so you had to wait till you get home. You're so sweet. I guess I'll leave it behind me for now. I like having something on the screen that looks pretty, but it's fine. This'll look good soon, right? Okay. Maybe at this rate Joe will get tired of paying up your stuff. He already yelled at me. Not this time, but he has before. It's like, you got so much stuff again. Like, I know. We are gonna do this quick. I need to get to designing other things tonight. Hi.
Heard me apparently?
Yeah. Some sort of noise.
And
I'm gonna take those with me on Thursday.
okay.
Can't return them in Rhode Island. They look good.
Oh, we put those things in.
Stop doing that! Dragon Blade! Scaring the shit out of me, buying me presents. So I'm probably gonna put those bronze, whatever you want to call them, snaps. One here, and then Velcro it. Really bad.
Mm-hmm. Did you try the stuff? Is that the stuff?
I wanted to give it time to dry and then try it again with another paintbrush because I think that one was causing it to spread. Dragon Blade says, "Hey Joe, more crap for you to pick up." Dragon Blade said, "Hey Joe, more crap for you to pick up." Since you always bring me the presents, they get delivered to your house.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Dragon Blade. I appreciate it. Now I have a reusable sticker book. I'm excited because I've had some stickers that I got at one of the reptile expos and they've just been sitting in a little dish at my desk. And I have a whole bunch of other stickers that I would love to be able to do that with. And I'm thinking now that it's here now, I might even bring that to Canada with me. And then when other creators have their stickers and stuff, I can just put them in there. Everybody usually brings something. Still jump scared us with the chimes. Yeah, I don't get why that one does that to me legitimately every time. Oh, you're so sweet, Nova. Mega, hello, thank
Mega
you so
Thunderthump
much.
JR just subscribed for 14 months.
That's
I
so
went to
long.
see my doctor. Doctor, every morning when I get up and look in the mirror I feel like throwing up. What's wrong with me? He said, I don't know, but your eyesight is perfect. Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, that's so mean. Be glad you didn't have sharp objects in your hand. I did, it wasn't near where I could have hurt myself. I literally had this in my hand, but I just wasn't working on the costume. More of a reaction, blowing your door off the hinges with C4. Your ankle's cracked. Put that away. Go away. Go away. No, What? Don't huff at me. I'll let him know, Marvin, when he comes back. Such a troll. Don't care my streak when you have the chance. Yes. When I am not freshly putting down glue that has a time limit to it, will you remind me again? Okay. I'm gonna leave it up to you. You're the one that's gonna have to remind me. Because my brain's like, yeah, I'll remember. No. No, I won't. Yes, Sergeant? Don't reminder, says Grim. Who's doing it? Oh, Dragon Blade! You can rename a weapon. I changed the percentages and stuff around. I moved some things, put some new stuff up there. A 100 plat. Can rename a weapon. Half off a TTS. I lowered down the chances of getting that because I feel like a lot of people were getting them. Hello, Ace. Another 100 plat. If you would rather a primed warframe set instead of the plat, I can do that as well. Rename a weapon. Oof. Almost got that $100. More towards a watch party. I gotta count all of that up this week. Ooh, Discord early access for you. So I will give you a month of Discord early access later on today. No, you get 2 months of Discord early access. And a prime weapon. Three months of early access. Dude, that's not even a very high percentage. How are you pulling that off? Some free merch. More towards a watch party. You can do exclamation point sticky. It's part of the sticky bomb stuff, so it does cost to participate. 10% towards a watch party. Don't forget, if we make it to that $500 before the 20th, then Sticky Bomb has to fork over an extra 10%. Another month of early access. I'll count them all up and make sure you get what you are supposed to. I'm just not going to be able to remember to keep track. Another month of early access. I plan to be posting a lot more stuff in there, as well. Under plat, I'm gonna post all the stuff from TennoCon in there early before everybody else gets it. More watch party. More watch party. If you get 100% of watch party all by yourself, you can either pick the movie or you can hang out with me in Discord. Rename a weapon. More of a watch party. Dude, by the time you're done, you're just gonna have early access for free for like a whole year. Plus, there's a chance of that wheel winning on $100 from Sticky Bomb, depending on how much you guys participate. We might get it. It's not a guarantee. Prime weapon. Another prime weapon. Got my streak, so I go lay down. Good night, Ace. I don't know what you just won, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, now you get to rename a weapon. Alright, let me go move that counter forward for Sire J. Oh, welcome back, Dragonbleed. You spun a lot. Drozen, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, same some rules for other people, that's what I'm saying. You get Discord early access for a while, which is good, because I'll be posting all the stuff from TennoCon in there early, and Magic Thighs and I are gonna go do like a photo shoot with our cosplays, so you'll be one of the first people to see that. Good evening, Combat Wombat. Cosplay's looking awesome. Thanks. You want to see the chess piece? I have more of it attached today. Efree, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Would love to. Awesome. Just give me a moment to glue down this part because there's a good working time and then it dries. So let me just do this quick area and then I will grab that and I will show you where I'm at with it. For some reason, this sign did not want to stick down, and that's unfortunate because that means I have to lift this up again. Better. Oh my god, ground out. This is sad. You said save some rolls for other people. The other day you got some pasta to make yourself pasta for yourself for the first time, and yeah, you messed up. Even started, you bought the wrong type of pasta. Cooked kind of like you usually get, but the ones were a giant version, so dinner was funny and awkward. Hello, Yuhog. I am not sure how to pronounce your name, but it's nice to have you here. Here's an idea for one of the renames of weapon. You can choose a pointy one and call it Back Scratcher. Lol, for the rest you can auction off as well on the other game rolls. As well as the other in-game rolls for content. You don't want the 100 plats and stuff either? No, you no longer play. Okay. You no longer play and yet you still come to hang out with me? I'm not gonna tease it. Okay. Let me write down that you want one of them named Back Scratcher. And I will count up what you have and raffle it off this week. Be nice if I spelt things correctly. There's a second R in Scratcher. I wrote Back Scratcher. By the way, Combat Wombat. So that was done yesterday, but now this is attached and I have the shiny bits in there, and it's kind of hard to see in this light, but they're in the natural sunlight it looks really good, but there are highlights on all the raised parts and shadows on all of the low parts, and all of this is attached, ready to go. Says you can't jump on to see a friend. You don't come for the Warframe, just for the pretty voice. That's really sweet of you. Looks amazing. It's obviously gonna be an amazing one altogether. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Thanks, Combat Wombat. I'm really happy with it. Wish I had given myself more time because I am a terminal procrastinator, as in I continuing to do this forever and always, but oh, that's so sweet of you. You're proud of me. I appreciate that. I really do. God, us procrastinators do our best when it's a time crunch. Yep. Dang it. Really didn't want there to be a time crunch this year. I even tried starting early, but who knows? Stick it there, fabric, please. I don't have time to mess with you. Yeah, those are meant for specific casserole style dishes. Accidentally got manicotti. I love manicotti. Manicotti is best when you can shove it full of cheese. But yeah, usually that's like a specific type of dish that requires those big old noodles. Warning. 3, 2, 1. No. Wait, what? %, towards a watch party. More watch party? What about it? I said in the past, absolute fucking idiot. Don't worry about it. It's in the past. You get to try again. That's what life is about. Shove it full of rice, ground meat, and cheese, and wrap bacon and smoke it. Oh, that sounds good too. Half off some TTS. Or watch party. Do that with Alfredo and black olives. I don't like either of those things, but I'm sure my sister would be knocking down your door right now. Have fun yet? not you! Stop doing that. No! Oh my god, it's a frozen brick. Put it under some warm water. You want to stick an actual literal ice cube to the back end, Nick? No, I was talking. What? The freezer? It's been going in and out. No, I was talking to Dragon Blade because he's rolling the roulette wheel like over and over and over and over again. Lord. You're gonna give yourself a brain freeze.
I don't think so.
So close to the horror games, the Savant. Mm-hmm. That's freezing.
Really?
Honestly, feels really good though.
I don't feel that.
It's ice. It's basically a chunk of ice. You froze my towel. Froze my towel. Maybe the extra hype didn't want to jump scare you. No, I appreciate it. I'd rather a warning to know that I'm supposed to be listening to something. I don't need it to be something specific. I was making sure it wasn't it wasn't a thrown thing because I didn't want to be jumped, but I appreciate you for doing that too. Hey, DMX with that 75 stream streak. At this point, you're gonna quit, try cooking. Seem to fail every time you try. I bet you're doing better than you used to. And improvement is all you can hope for. My snips feel even better. Well, there's a literal heat wave right now. I think the heat advisory ended a few hours ago, but the last 2 or 3 days there's been a heat advisory because it's just been so insanely hot and muggy. And there's something in my eye that won't go away. And so we've just been overheating. We went and got ice cream earlier. Joe paid. He shouldn't have, but he did. Couldn't even get the pasta type right, and you're Italian. Yeah, and that's why your brain was like, the big pasta. Don't worry about it. You'll know for next time. You probably won't make the same mistake again, and that's all you can hope for when you're improving. In other news, Forma Exilus weapon adapter invasion up. Nice. Can't possibly fuck up a Greek salad. Sorry. I'm only laughing because my brain went straight to like an anime episode where you say something like that where it's like, you can't possibly fuck up a Greek salad, and then they flick to the next scene and it's just like a bowl and it's glowing neon green and it's got like scary smoke coming out of it. It looks like a witch's brew. Oh man. There's a reason why you don't cook for others. Rather poison yourself than risk poisoning your friends. Oh, lethal chef. Honestly, that sounds like an anime. As well. I just have anime on the brain apparently today. Sounds like an anime. Lethal chef. Instead of Master Chef, it's all the worst chefs in the world. Your first thought was she on? She on? Karen can't cook, but she can swing a big ass sword. I really appreciate it. You guys have managed to get that wheel and tip jar bar thing
Wolf
going crazy.
Denblade fed the goldfish with $10. Good morning, P.
One, I have to fix that alert because for whatever reason it keeps getting cut off. And two, thank you. You're like, let's just spend a stupid amount of money on me this week. What are you doing? Thank you very much. You're a ramen master. Put in chicken, eggies, onion, garlic, and all sorts of spices things in yours. Love ramen. Oh no, not stupid amount of money yet. Only mildly stupid. Fine. You're being mildly stupid, and I really appreciate it. I'm now going to have a sticker book and a pin display and some extra money so that I can pay off my credit card. I'm one of those people where I don't like paying credit card fees, so I have only ever just paid off my credit card in full every month. And this was the first month where I was like, I don't know if I should do that. But now I feel more comfortable and I can do it. You're usually a cook in whatever relationship you're in. I mean, if you're a good cook, then that totally makes sense. Are hustling with this tonight. Cook the meal, she wears the pants. You're the type of dipshit to burn water. Don't worry about it, Sarjay. Some people are just not good at cooking. One, might get better if you tried more, but it seems like you don't want to, and that's okay too. And two, I'm sure you have other skills. Where cooking is concerned for you, if it takes more than half an hour to prep and another half hour to cook, it'll probably be complicated for you. Easiest way into the lady's heart is the stomach. Honestly, I think that's the easiest way into a lot of people's hearts. Nephews absolutely love you, so you got that going for you? See? Exactly. Clearly, you must be doing something right. Must be doing something right. And then finish your Netflix watch list. Hey, Arjun. Last time I saw you was like 6 months, and somehow a year and a half later he remembers you. Aww. You just got a good aura. Cook a lady breakfast. She's coming back for dessert. Watch out, she's in the group. I'm literally in the group. Lived with your ex. We shared food, cooking, prepping responsibilities for a bit. Eventually, you felt comfortable enough to do it on your own. She's still planning the meals, though. A lot of the times, Joe and I work together to cook things. I do the brunt of it when he's here. He does the brunt of it when I'm over there.
Okamigrim asked me, "Oh, that reminds me, before I fall asleep, Kira,
Yes.
I'm curious how you're going to turn Edric invisible for your floating effect with your Wisp cosplay, LUL. Oh, that sounds like a fun challenge. Have you tried asking Edric to channel his inner ninja skills and hide behind some well-placed props? Just make sure he doesn't accidentally slam his microwave and ruin the invisibility illusion."
Someone please send that to him. That's so dumb. Cool, Arch. Thank you. Arjun, thank you. Dude, I cannot wait to hang out with Edric again. It's been so long. It's been almost a year. Whatever reason, he keeps calling me Papa and refuses to let me correct him to Uncle. That's adorable. Sorry, I missed that message. Did I miss anything else? Prepping. Cook a lady breakfast, she's coming back for dessert. Honestly, cook me dessert and I might stay till breakfast. Cook a lady waffles and go to Target. Sploosh. I couldn't care less about Target, but I'm sure that works for a lot of people. Sounds like she's gonna end anyway. That gets her way. We'll end you and make sure there is no emotions involved and we'll enjoy it. Yeah, well, I just never redid the prompt. I read it once and I was just trying to read it. I guess I just didn't read it with emotion. So, it's fine. Barnes & Noble, Target, Michaels, Raymond Petco. Give a repertoire of methods. Hello, Kermit. How's the progress? You've been away doing 4 things. What was the last thing you saw completed? Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks for the lyrical commie. Think the mask. Oh shit. There's been a lot more since then. Hold on. So cool, thanks. And there has actually been more to the breastplate since then. So all of these are added, attached, and I finished this side since that picture. So this goes around to the back, and this will be at my like shoulder blade area. And I'm just working on the one for this side right now. Meow. Naya. Hi. That's so cool. Thanks. Back and shiny and neat. Thanks so much, Naughty Reaper. Find yourself a cosplayer, Joanne's? Yeah. Find yourself a crafty lady, Michael's be the place? Yeah. Michael's is a dangerous place. Between Michael's and Joanne's, I could just live there. You'd have to rip me away. Man, you don't have enough adjectives. If you saw it in person, you'd be freaking out. Kitty. One mouse. God, jeez. No, it's Naya. She's chilling with me. She's chilling on the floor. I'm apparently she's my little 3-year-old now. I went and looked through my pictures, and I adopted her on the 26th of last month. And then I found out she was pregnant almost 1 year ago today, so. Technically, I should go back to Joann's because there was a woman there. I don't remember her name, but she was the one that helped me pick out all this fabric, and she told me to return when the cosplay was done. Well, that was the fabric from last year, but I'm sure she would like to see this one too. The cosplay is not done. I know! That doesn't mean I'm going now. They're closed. It's 11 o'clock at night. The ladies at Joann's are the Jedi Masters of Fabric. This is the way. Why not? Because I'm a procrastinating piece of shit. Just drive there and stay in front of the door. Wait for her to get into the store until they're cosplay and run away. Crunchyroll is removing comments due to people not being able to behave and not be rude. Yeah, well, that I'm not surprised by. You told my grandpa what kind of hillbilly fix you need. He got you. So it's just you, but people are wimpy? Yeah, well, looks good. Would it look good? Absolutely not. Would it be a fix for pennies on the dollar? Robin! You get to rename another weapon. Or again, I can throw that out to the community. Up to you. Thank you so much for rolling the wheel. Rolling the wheel? Spinning the wheel? Participating? Hello, Solar Dragon. Yep. Having a good time in Once Human, not used to crafting and building games, so it's a learning curve for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Blow Cop. I will probably be playing that after TennoCon. Joe was just watching another YouTuber duo play it, and he was like, yeah, no, it looks good. It's too warm in here. This stuff is drying too quick. It's not bad. That's good to hear. Yeah, I can only do one at a time because this is already dry. Rename a weapon streamer of the night. The character maker is wild. How so? What makes it good? Many grinding games at the moment. I know. Two, 4, or 5 adjustments on the eyes only. It's crazy. I am excited. Little bits of foam. I'm excited with the progress today. Should be able to have this done and painted and attached before bed, which is in like 3 hours. So that's good. Still deciding on what to get on the Steam summer sale. I am getting nothing. How long is that going on for? Maybe I should force people to pick their horror games before that's over, in case they're on sale. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Time's running down. I know. It is. Just redo that. Till the 11th. Oh. Never mind. That's too close. Still have games you need to play. No time to play them. Summer sale comes back up. Damn you, Valve, with your Jezebel savings, right? It's tough. It's really tough. Your body is a machine that turns Steam Summer Sale games into purchase games in your library that never get played. At least you know. Cosplay looks so good, kiddo. We are proud of you. Just don't forget to pack it when you go. Well, thank you, Dragonblade, and I won't forget to pack it. I will be doing a test run, make sure I have all the pieces and everything on the 16th. So, I won't forget anything. It's okay. And if I forget it, then it wasn't meant to be. What, Archon? Yeah, you are cheeky. But I like you, so it's fine. Hello, Vader. Exit wallet. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, at least you know that you're a machine that just purchases games and doesn't play them. Lies and slander. You decided to hold yourself tonight for the Gamba for now. Good. You've spent a lot on the gambling this week. I did put some new things in there, but like, probably for the best that you wait. Fill the pockets for your wallet, phone, or just... Did you put in pockets for your wallet or phone? Are you just gonna set Joe up with a purse? If I have time, I might make a moat that looks like a purse. But otherwise, Joe's gonna take care of it. You're gonna say I can make a moat purse? I mean, I have the fabric and stuff for it, so I would just need to get something cream colored. Wouldn't even take long. Or I could use the white fabric and just paint it. Oh, I was thinking making it like an egg shape. But that would be smart if I just like slapped a picture. If I have an extra day, I'll do it, but we'll see if I have an extra day. You know what I did think about? I do have that wisp-themed mandala that I made last year. And I could, um, I could make shoulder pieces, kind of like the ones that show, like, the, whatever the arm icons are. I know they're not sigils, but the little ones. And put that on my shoulders of the wisp, design. You gotta save your money, Vader. Emblem, that's the word. Yes, Dragon Bleed, I should hydrate while I'm holding this glue spot down. Just a moment. Make sure you don't dehydrate. No, I appreciate it because I'm not paying attention. I'm only paying attention to the time because I need to go to bed at a reasonable hour since I have the rheumatology appointment in the morning. We're gonna find out if I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or what else is going on with my joints and why my shoulder clicks and why I tend to roll my ankles and maybe why I bruise so easy. Archon, shut your face.
So there is no Zovo 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 today.
Not yet. I don't think I will get to doing that today because it's already 11:30 and again, I need to be in bed in like 2.5 hours. So I don't think I will get to do the Dremel. I love that not only did you do that, but I knew what you meant. I'm not reaching my expiration date. Just because I'm gonna be 30 does not mean I'm dying. Not expiring. The women in my family tend to live very long lives. Most of the women that I can think of that are biologically related to me, especially on my mom's side, all live until their 80s and 90s. They all get old and happy, and they go when it's their time. If I'm anything like my great-grandmother, which I am, this world won't take me until I'm ready, hopefully. She was too stubborn, and she said, "Screw you, doctors. I don't care that I had a really bad stroke. I'm not ready yet." I said, "You're gonna peak at 30. It's all downhill after that." No. No. 30 is just the beginning. I'm only in the first act. We haven't even got to the middle yet. What'd you miss? Archon's being a troll. Dragonblade's and a few others spun the wheel a bunch of times. Annie bought me presents, not even when I was live, but also then again when I was live. And I started putting more of the chess piece together. Second arc is always worse. So don't forget the mail. Star Wars show after the original. Oh wait, you didn't. Shows the mailman. It seems like it. He's been bringing me presents basically every time I see him. There's something new. Hello, Rage Miss. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. So much glue on my fingers. That's paint, but the glue is what's gross. Not bad. Only took an hour and a half. It's all wrapped in fabric except for the rings. Bad. Should have enough red fabric. Start wrapping these. Out a bit. Thanks for the lurk, Ragemus. Much appreciated, man. I even got to have ice cream today. one. That'll get covered over with paint anyway. Thank you for the lurk, Solar Dragon. Perfect. It's so insanely hot in here. Yeah. It's 82 and the AC has been on full blast all day. And not just one AC, two ACs. Two ACs, full blast all day, and it's still 82 degrees in here. What am I making now? I decided to scrap the wisp and make Banshee. I'm just kidding. I'm making the side panel parts for the chest piece. Need to have that power bill. Yeah, it was just over $200 last month, which I still have to pay. I've just been lazy. You got it, Vader. That should be already working. Hopefully that redeemed it and I don't have to do any work for it, but... Ooh, that's a little low. There we go. Oh, Mal. Here, boy, here, Mal. Dragon Blade! Absolutely not. That's bad. When I do the Gamba, but Kayla won't let me. She's trying to make sure you stay responsible. I mean, you can if you want to. If you have extra spendy money, but you've already spent a lot, and I don't want you to regret it. Here, hope you got some rest. I did, Cayenne. I got some rest. I was trying to get up early, but then I had breakfast and took a nap while Joe exercised. It was nice. Did that thing where he like flexed his arms, and I got a nice picture. He doesn't think he has nice arms, but I do. I took a nap on the couch. Already regret it. I regret that I don't have enough name your weapon redeems. You want to literally rename my entire arsenal? here. This is the one for the middle. That's the one for the top. Yeah, we'll use contact sort again.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
Hello, comrade. People angry, littling me right now, and yes, I did finally redeem this email just because you want to indulge bad habits. You know what? Go for it. Do more spin redeems. But don't be mad at me when you can't go get yourself something nice because you spent all your money on me. Don't worry, I won't blame you if I get the reward I want. I can make no guarantees. How am I doing today, comrade? Good. I got to have ice cream and I took a nap. And I have a doctor's appointment in the morning that I'm actually looking forward to, so I can hopefully get some answers. My ankle is finally feeling better. The new shoes, the bigger size for the clear shoes came in. What's the time frame for the $500? Until the 20th. For whatever reason, it still says 30 more days at the bottom because I don't know how to make that change. So we have until the 20th. Speaking of, you're gonna ask for the Warframe vinyl soundtrack for your birthday in 13 days. Nice. It's pretty. It's still in its packaging for me, but it's pretty. Of July, yes. But I'm not streaming after the 15th. So you guys kind of have until then, technically. I mean, you can do things when I'm not live, but I won't be streaming after the 15th. I'm going to take the 16th through the 21st, possibly 22nd off. Because I'll be in Canada and I am not packing up my entire computer. So. And I don't know how to stream from my phone efficiently, so. You have it. She's leaving us. The soundtrack? Yeah, I have the record set. I got it at TennoCon last year. I am gonna do my damnedest not to buy a single thing of merch. You're amused that Brozyme was streaming at TennoCon? Yeah, there were a few people. I think it's pretty cool, but like, it's not for me. Brozyme did it. Sholey did it. Hello, Real. How are you? No, I don't take vacations, so this is my vacation. No, that's bullshit. You're gonna buy all the merch we already know. No, I can't. Not this year. If my mom had paid me back, then I would probably consider it, but my finances are too tight right now. So, no merch for me. That's okay. I bought a bunch last year. About to do some gamba. I'm always working when you stream. That's funny. Financial assistance. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. You want to focus all your energy on TennoCon and the people I'm with? Right, like, it's a once-a-year thing, and I don't get to see you or the other creators pretty much at all throughout the year. There's only a couple of creators in this area, and, like, I really don't get to see anybody, so it's my one opportunity to, like, touch grass and be social. So I take that opportunity and I run with it, and it's like the only actual vacation from stream that I take, and it's just, you know, making contacts with other streamers. So I'll still be posting things in Discord and putting stuff in the Discord early access channel, hopefully each day, but we'll see. But yeah, glue yourself to the table. No, I'm not gluing myself. I'm trying to get the glue up that I already got on the table. I told myself I was gonna clean this table today. Guess who didn't do that? But I got all the other stuff done that I wanted to get done today. So. And I have to go to the grocery store stuff tomorrow after the doctor's appointment. Which is sad. I gotta do that shit by myself. You might go to the 6 Major in Montreal. I don't know what that is. Don't intend to travel to any other countries. Not anytime soon. The only reason why TennoCon is a possibility is because I can drive there, and, well, Joe's probably doing most of the driving. More watch party. Joe's probably doing most of the driving, but I can't afford the flights most places. And the good thing is the Airbnb is being split amongst me and 5 others. More watch party. There you go, Vader. More of my arsenal you can rename. Hey, Discord early access for you. I'll assign all those Discord early accesses at the end of the stream. Actually, I'll probably do it while I'm in the doctor's office tomorrow. Oh, are you trying to spin the wheel? These are not regular giveaways, Zap. These are paid participations. You can go on Sticky Bomb if you want, but you don't have to. You're now at 80% watch party. What is Discord early access about anyway? So I have a paid channel in the Discord, and I usually put things before I tell anyone else. I wish free plat was a command. I usually post things before I post them on other social medias in that channel first. And you get an extra little icon next to your name for the Discord. The actual paid one, there's two different. There's the regular one, and then there's the Pocket Lint one, which is literally like a couple of bucks more, but you get a different emote next to your name. And there's a few people that actually pay for that, which I really appreciate, because every other month or so, I get money from Discord, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, sweet. So you'll get a couple of months free of that. Ooh, Vader's got another make me sleep. Not close enough, but I will make it. I'm more than halfway done, so I should make it. Ooh, we got an early access. I should make it in time. Might even have a little extra time, depending on how quickly the arms and legs go for me. Hello, Campo. My day was good. I got to get ice cream, and I took a nap, and I worked on the cosplay. And I messaged my sister for a little bit, because she messaged me first with a picture of her and her cat. So we got to chat for a little while, and I found out that she's coming back to the area at the beginning of next month, and she asked to hang out. So the fact that she told me early this time was like completely different. So maybe me telling her last time that it bothered me that I just wasn't told until last minute actually had an impact. Rainbow Six Siege tournament is major, not a huge tournament. It's a meet basically. November and the tickets are now available. Well, that's exciting. I don't do that kind of stuff, but if it's fun for you, I'm happy for you. Gotta gamble more. Oh my goodness. You're an addict, Vader. Hey, look at that. You got all on another watch party. Free merch! I bet you're happy about that one. Hey, and you got that Discord hangout, so you can add 2 hours. Or a second hangout, I guess, too. Another month of early access. Anyone got the yellow one? Not here. Another Discord hangout. Nice. Not here, but another streamer did. Dude, how much money have you spent? feels like it. The big yellow one is the sun. The big yellow one is $100 for me. You have a 3D printer at work. It's a small one though. Your longest print is 8 hours, usually small parts. If anybody here does win me that $100, you can also get a Discord hangout and we can chit chat as just like a thank you since you didn't technically win anything. Actually, shit, I will do a free watch party if we win the $100. How about that? The person who wins can pick between a watch party for everyone or just a hangout. Why did I realize that Vader's gonna bankrupt is your fault for having the roulette? Is it though? I told him not to. 120 days of early access, 210% for watch party, and get 3 merch items. I hope you think that that was worth your money. Spend more. Don't spend more. Behave. It's a cup with dirt in it. Give you the F and move on. I should hydrate. And 2 Discord hangouts. Yeah. 8 hours of Discord. Technically. I mean, we could schedule a whole day like that or split it up between multiple days. It's up to you. Like 2-hour clumps. I will do either since you want it. That's on you to make that choice. How does one spin? You stand in place and then do a thing called a twirl. No, you can do exclamation point sticky. It's on the Sticky Bomb website. There's a chance for me to win $100 when you spin. Also, all of those spins go towards the tip bar in the bottom. And if we make it to the... I know. And if we make it to the $500 before probably the 15th. I mean, technically it's before the 20th, but I'm gonna stop streaming after the 15th before TennoCon. But if we make it to that, Sticky Bomb owes me an extra 10%. Also, Zap, I have some stuff that I'm sending you after TennoCon. And I decided to take that Titania art piece that I made you a while back and turn it into a sticker, and I realized my sticker paper also works with markers, so technically I can make it so that you could color in the Titania sticker on the shiny holographic paper. So I'm gonna print some out full size. It'll be like a gigantic sticker, and I'm gonna send it to you. Amongst all the other things that I'm supposed to send. I'm getting my shit together. I've been mental boot camp, basically, for myself lately, trying to get my shit together, so... Anyone else gotten the emote prize? Yes. Yeah. That's already been given out. Yes. I already have a design for the paper, and I'm gonna include the handwritten note and a bunch of other things. I have a plan, and it's just taking me forever. I intimidated myself out of doing it. Did you get to see any of the stickers yet? Because I made Chibi Wisp Mote stickers too. I have so much glue on my fingers. Alright, I'm gonna save the paint job, honestly, for tomorrow. I know that sounds crazy, but I should probably work on some of the design work, because at least the paint job is something I can do easily while hanging out with Joe. So, the only part of the paint job I'm going to do is in here, since that needs time to dry. Charms and keychains, do you have those there? Yes, I have the bottle openers, the charms, the keychains, all of that stuff is here. Hello, Jason Eater. Just reinstall Windows 10 Pro N since PC was running slow yourself. I got ice cream. It's the little things in life that make me happy. Joe bought me ice cream. And, we had leftover chicken from yesterday, and I got to take a nap. Honestly, I always feel better after naps than I do after regular sleep. So, even though I shouldn't have napped today... Uh-oh. Zap spinning. We get to rename one of my weapons. If somebody has already picked it, I will go get another one of that weapon and level it up to 30 as well. And you can force me to end stream anytime after 3 hours, as long as it's not a specialty stream. So, no gigantic raid days. No.
I should ban Voltaire.
Somebody else's
I think his antics
game
and his
night.
abuse of power has gotten too much.
Merch Talk reminded you I want to buy your merch. Oh, you're so sweet. If you want to do that, Katyan, and it's the stuff that I have here, just let me know and I'll just bring it with me. That way you don't have to pay like shipping or anything like that. And I can give you a discount. Yeah, you can totally give me money in person. Just let me know what you want. I'll bring it with me. Oh no! Zab got a horror game. Technically, it can be any game for 3 hours, but clicking is fun. I am nervous. My night is going well, casual. I think it's 3. Get Discord early access for a month. Yeah, it's either 2 or 3. I don't remember. My brain is trying to forget the trauma of knowing that I'm going to have to do a bunch of horror games. Plat. If you don't want any of the Warframe giveaways, this goes for anyone, I can re-roll it as a community thing, or you can pick something else Warframe related, like if you need something else instead. Like if you'd rather a Prime set than the 100 plat, like that's doable. There's a way for me to look at all of these later, so I'm not gonna keep count of how many of each one you have in my head, because I will not be able to remember. Two shaker charms in stock. Those are your favorite. Yes! Yeah, I should have all the shaker charms in stock. Oh, you get the Prime Warframe. What is TTS? Text to speech. It's that redeem that you guys have that you can use the text to speech. Basically, it's just going to be at 1,000 points for a while. I should double check. I'm pretty sure I have all of the shaker charms in stock. You're talking about like the collab one and the aquarium fish one, because I think those are the only 2 shaker ones. Pretty sure I still have both of those. It says TSS. Does it really? I meant TTS. I'll have to fix that. You know, no one has pointed that out, and this is like the 4th day of me running this wheel. This roulette. Collab and fishbowl. They're right behind me. Let me double check. I should have both of them. I don't think I've run out of anything yet. I have at least one more collab charm. More collab charm. Yeah, I have at least 2 of those. So, have those. I will put these in my bag so I don't forget. been a single proper cosplay that you've ever done that hasn't christened with blood. Just slice the side of my finger with a rotary cutter. Probably bleed onto this cosplay a dozen times now. Oh my god, Magic. How are you doing? I'm not as far as I would like to be, but I've been making a lot of really good progress this week. Did you get to see the chess piece yet? Hey, Crown Clown. Gonna say pop little air bubble, but it popped. Do you want to see it? Thanks, Combat. It's still broken. Hold on.
Hypergreed says ad time. Want a break from the ads? Consume Rogue Energy.
Hi.
Hi. You just say hi. You've been mostly head down, trying to keep from distraction. Yeah, no, I understand, and that's why I asked if you want to see it. So it's up to you. Good, not seeing it till next week. That's fine. I won't specifically show you. I'm kind of in the same boat. I specifically haven't gone to like look at what you're doing or try to find out who else is participating because I don't want to freak myself out. Like, I know what you're doing is going to be really good, and I know what other people are doing is going to be really good, and it's going to psych me out of feeling like I even have a chance. So, I'm, like, purposefully trying not to look at the competition. Feline frame would be the one to cosplay as, and no core doesn't count. Feline theme frame, what would be the one you cosplay as? Probably Valkyr. She's feline themed. There's the wisp mode with the kitty ear. The wisp with the kitty ears. Great that you're blocking all that out while you're focused on your own cosplay. Yeah, I'm trying really hard because I don't want to make myself feel bad because of people that are doing things that I feel like are better. Or I don't want to, like, think that mine is better and, like, get too big of a head. None of these things. None of these things are good for me, so I just need to focus on me. If I catch wind of other people's stuff, like, that's fine. But I don't even know who else is, like, really participating. Never mind what they're doing. Talking like Varuna, but cat instead of wolf. Did the same when you were working on your submission for the showcase? Thanks for alert, comrade. Yumi and Jenny. Jenny is the one that did Little Duck last year, right? I don't know. I don't know who Jenny is. Somebody told me the person who did Little Duck last year is going again, but I don't know who they're going as. Diana did Little Duck? Dang. I don't know anyone's names. I'm terrible. Jenny was Gara Prime. She was Mag. Oh, Royal Pratt. Sure. Yes. she was Mag in 2019. She did the Mag in 2019? I freaking loved that one. Took you a while to figure out Jenny as well. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know. Diana is reprising Little Duck this year, so you don't think she can compete. I'm like, real brat? Yeah, that's why I'm like, who's Jenny? It's funny because I do that for a lot of people. Like, I've always called you Kayen or Studio Sien. Like, I don't call people by their first names. I only know a handful of people's first names and I don't always remember them. Like, to me, in my brain, Magic Thighs is Magic Thighs. Like, there's no other name that I assigned to this individual, and there's, like, no other name that I assigned to Roadblock, even though, technically, like, I know their name, or I have been told their name, and I'm like, nope, it's out the window. It's so weird to learn people's first names, right? Like, I don't know what a lot of people's first names are. I'm just like, nope, this is how my brain refers to you, so. She got third last year with Little Duck. She's improving the lights, and she got Erlanka that she commissioned. Well, unless she scrapped it and started it from scratch, because then she could compete again. Like, if she started the whole project from scratch, then I think technically she can compete again, but otherwise, I don't think that's a possibility. I forget my first name all the time, says Zap. I know your first name. You're special. You know the Cassardus' first name, but you still refer to him as Cass all the time, right? Like, it's weird. Like, I've met Charizard several times in person, and I still call Charizard, or Char. So, and I still call Edric. I don't call him Joe, because that would be weird. I have a Joe. So he gets Edric. But he also calls me Kiwa. So. Alright. I'm gonna save all of the paint job for this for tomorrow. I'm gonna let... You didn't even know Edric is a Joe. Yeah, he says it because he says he's Joe Jam 99. You can call him Edric or Joe Jams 99 when he's introducing himself in his, like, when you raid him and stuff. But yeah, I only call people by the name that they want me to call them. If it's not the same as your tag, that's fine, but you have to tell me. So if I have been referring to you as this and you don't tell me to change, I will if someone genuinely wants me to. But if there is no verbal exchange that you want me to call you something different, you have that name assigned in my head. You can call me whatever. All right, whatever. I'm just kidding. All right, so I'm gonna put this aside. Really? Yeah, I call people whatever they want me to call them. Or are you making fun of the fact that I said whatever? Just don't call me late to dinner? Exactly. Let me think of a good name. I think Zap is a good name. It's funny. My therapist thought it was funny too. And you can call me Al. Hello, Peter. Also just Nova is fine. Zap is an excellent name. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I'm gonna put this to the side because I keep messing with it and it looks so good. I'm so happy. Alright. Put that to the side so the paint can dry. And now I need to pull up my reference images. On ultra violet difficulty. Oh. Apparently my phone needs to charge, so we're just gonna push it back there. Out of the way. So, can either work on the back or the stomach and sides. I'm kind of feeling working on the stomach and sides because once I have this done, I can put the skirts on it. And that will make me feel good. So, thinking this. Careful, I need more power, right? So this goes all the way around to the back, and then this connects in here. Somebody said this looked, I think it was Corgris, said it looked like a dolphin's tail. Okay. Supposed to connect. Cyanana? Not unless I have time. It's supposed to connect to here. I heard that follow. Hold on. Elsha26, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, comrade, by the way. 1, paper is done. 2, question, is it possible if I get a horror game to choose what game and what setting you choose? For example, Doom 2. Yes. The point of the horror game is you get to decide. If you win the horror game, you get to decide. If you get 10 watch parties, you get to decide what we watch as a group. Or it just goes to the pool, and then chat gets to decide. But yes, you get 3 hours of whatever game you want. What difficulty? Whatever you pick. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be good at it, but you get to pick. And that's the paintbrush. All right. So this is there. Did I leave a spot for the light? I don't think so. wouldn't have made sense if I planned that out. This looks like it's supposed to line up with that exactly. So, pleasure, nice to meet you. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you as well. My avatar keeps looking over because all of my reference images are over there, so I do apologize if she's not tracking super well while I'm at this table. I don't have the ability to fix that currently, not easily at least, unless I moved my whole table, and I don't have the space for that. Okay, so if that's the case, because I definitely didn't leave enough. This on the table. Yes, I keep having to line it up and figure out how far apart everything else has to be. To order a new table and no. I just need technically a monitor right here. And it wouldn't be so bad. But I don't need a new table. Just got this table like 2 months ago. Okay, so here kind of goes out. Out. Down. Out. Down. So roughly the same spot. It's more like that. So that side was looking a little short. Much better. Top line, not that one. You don't have money, says Comrade. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. So this is where the lights will be. And then there's a spot that goes to about here. It comes down. Pulls in. Kind of swoops. Well, following the same trajectory as that, but then does like a little thing across here. This actually comes down to that same kind of point, so it comes down and it's like flat at the bottom, comes back up. This looks like it has another ridge in it. Does this one technically go lower than that? How much more space? I think this actually goes a bit lower. Because from here, need something about that size. Which then, yeah, no, this is gonna need to go more like this. Which is good because there's a second line in here already that it needed more space. It's a good distance. And then somewhere around here. Goes up. Okay. It's better. There's another chunk that goes until about here. That seems to have a line in it. Just finished a foot-long stitch only to discover that you ran out of bobbin after 2 inches. Oh no. That's the worst. Alright, so now we have this. Now it kind of has like a longerness to it, so here, I think that's better. Yeah, this is a better spot. So it doesn't come out very far. It's almost straight up and down. I think this isn't supposed to be that wide. That's part of the problem. It's supposed to kind of be like that. Which means this can kind of come like this, which is a much better shape. I think I'm also shifting myself over a little bit, and I didn't mean to do that. So this and this. Hello, Vanuni. How are you? this because I think this sits out a little. Looks like it does. Which means it would have like that shape around it. It sits out. So this also has a gem right up spot. This. So this is lights. This is lights. You guys might not be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm kind of just like making scratches and stuff to indicate things to myself. Still waiting to play Stardew someday. See, I thought about that earlier. Honestly, not the end of this month, because I need to stream as much as humanly possible, except for things that people have already won. But maybe the start of next month, we can play Stardew. Or I can stream it. I don't know if you want to play it like off screen or stream it or what. Need to do thing. This month is kind of all. I need to stream as much as possible because I need to make sure, but fine with whatever. Okay. Your YouTube is kind of dead. Well, I mean, I live stream on there. I know it's dead. That is my biggest goal this year. Is to get that freaking working. Because I'm so intimidated by the YouTube side of stuff that I have just been pushing it off and making it a low priority in my mind when it's actually probably what's going to be the best thing for the channel. I know you never push, Archon. You are very good to me. I just feel bad that I'm not at where I should be. Need to get it monetized. Actually, it's most of the way there. Well, to be fair, you would have to buy the game regardless. You would have bought the game regardless. I will hydrate stretch, and I don't know if we're due for a troll. I can't see that screen right now. That's very nice of you, Archon. We will be calling the farm the meth lab. That is a non-negotiable. That's fine. So ARK for a bit. How's it coming along? Good. I finished all of the painting on this earlier. I finished wrapping and doing the wraps for this, painting this, and putting this on the inside on the other side, but I'm letting this part dry until the morning, and then I'm going to paint it while hanging with Joe. So right now I'm doing the sketching since I have my reference images up on the monitors right now. Swift Waza, look at the 140 stream streak. Look at you go. Don't forget, if you get to the 200 days, you get a permanent walk-on for the channel, so 2 months. You can have that permanently. I mean, you can change it as often as you'd like, but... Sounds sketchy. Yeah.
Number
No,
3914
thank you so
just
much.
subscribed for 26
Number
months.
3914. 26 months. The heck is a walk-on, says Quo Peter. Anyone who's a tier 3 sub on my channel, or if you do this, or, you know, the 200 streams in a row, you get your own personal sound that plays when you show up in stream. So it's kind of like your own theme song. Like Bone Crusher just got his, and it's one of the Godzilla sounds. So it sounds like Godzilla just came into chat. So you get to pick whatever audio you want to play when you show up to chat. Spicy Wrens, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Corgus has... Is that a corgi? Mine would be, why are you buying clothes at the soup shop? The soup store. What are you drawing? This is the belly section and the side of the stomach that goes to the back of the Wisp Zimaru skin. So basically, literally the part right below the chest piece. I think that's a meme, I don't know. Does this curve? It does kind of curve. It's a video game, buying clothes at soup. There's this think fast chuckle nuts. It's really funny. I think it's a movie where your walk-on came from, but you don't know. Sounds like a Vine or something like that. Okay, so from here, kind of goes like this. And starts to swoop down. Probably not that much. Starts to kind of swoop like this. Made it lower. I think I should make it a little higher. Wait, did I do it from this line? I think I should make it a little higher. It looks better. A little higher. Especially because there's going to be other... Ow! I hurt myself doing that. It's warm. You're torn between wanting to maximize Stardew farming and making everything blue for the theme of Meth Lab. I'm so dumb. You're so dumb. I meant soup. You really want that pick a game? Sorry, comrade. I do normally have that as like something you can just buy if you don't want to spend the money on like the roulette wheel. So if you do exclamation point coffee, like KOFI, I have that in that store, which is exactly the same as the buying it on the wheel. You get 3 hours of any game of your choice. Trying to, oh, okay, along with the meme. Hello, Magnolia. So $100. Don't want to interrogate your wallet. It is $100, I'm sorry. Basically because I don't have to own the game. I will do that, Magic Thighs. Basically, I don't have to own the game. So if I don't own the game, I'm basically only making like 40 bucks to stream for 3 hours. Whereas if I do own the game, it kind of makes up for those times that I don't own the game or can't get it inexpensively. Inexpensive? Plus, I make companies pay more than that, so it's a deal for you guys. You have a word question. Is Warframe dying? No. Nope. Haven't had any drink in almost 2 hours. Oh man, that's not good. Alright, we have a little more than an hour left of stream, which is a freaking pity. I'm hoping I can get all the sketching done for this and maybe start some of the carving. That's the goal. And so that's the plan since I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Pardon me. Sadly, it's a 9 a.m. appointment. Oh, sorry, I have so many hiccups. It's a 9 a.m. appointment, and otherwise I would have had to have waited longer and I really want results, so I gotta go to bed at a reasonable hour. There's only 500 people watching Warframe at the moment and are worried. Thank you for answering. I can tell you exactly why there's only 500 people watching Warframe at the moment. One, it's the middle of the night for the US. Not as many people watch the Warframe category when it's literally 1 o'clock in the morning on a weekday. Two, everyone and their freaking brother is playing, streaming, and indulging in the First Descendant. So after the majority of people like get their fill on First Descendant and or Warframe comes out with another update, they'll all come back. So don't worry about it. It's just a lull right now. Just because something Warframe-esque has the entire Warframe community's attention momentarily. So no, Warframe is not dying. There's just a new shiny toy that will die off, or people will branch off fairly soon. Unless Kiwa. What, comrade? Hasn't been 3 hours yet. You can't pull the trigger. Sweaty. So warm. TFT is really grindy. Yeah. It's past the 3 hour mark. Oh. Is it? Warframe's been around since 2014. Yeah, I don't see Warframe going anywhere. Warframe is the comfort game of most people. There's, like I said, just a new shiny toy out right now, and so it will make the Warframe category go down to about half of what it usually is. Usually at this time of night, it's at like 700-800 people, so it's really not bad. Picks up during the day. It's just the streaming side of things is a little weak right now. One of the people you know called TFD Warframe for the Rich, which is fair, because it is. Alright, let me finish focusing on this. This seems to just come all the way around, so it looks like I should be able to just draw this all the way around. And then it looks like kind of goes up. Besides here, it also kind of swoops like this. Thank you so much, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 Warframe has consistent number of players. TFD seems to be going down, losing about 30% of their initial hype, but we shall see on the weekend. Once Human is gaining quite a number of players, about 80k plus currently.
Well, Once Human's also super new, so it's been out for what? A day? Seems like somewhere around here ish it turns to that middle red piece. I think it's up that high. That must be the black piece that comes in like this. I have more foam. Oh no, because that's where the shoulder pieces come in.
Hypergreed says if you come into this stream, there is a chance I will follow your channel.
Because this, it curves, so this will curve like this. This will be in here, and so that comes down like this, and then the shoulder pieces come up like that. Like that's way up there.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. FYI, anyone interested, Once Human is by Starry Studios, which is under NetEase. So be aware lol, 2 of the 3 wicked ends of NetEase, Netmarble and Nixon have appeared.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits and the warning. So if that's the part that goes up like this, did I account for the red? I'm basically not accounting for the red, it seems like. So I need to drag this up, and then somewhere around here it dips, which is perfect. So this line should technically go across. Should also be a couple more. I think that's about right. Why, oh why did you choose fabric so black you can't tell if edges are lined up or not? I have the same problem with this. I don't usually go jet black, but I wanted the cartoony, strong black, white, red effect. And I'm kicking myself because you can't see a lot of the grooves on the black in pictures as well. And I can't make the dark parts look darker. I'd have to like blush these lighter parts, which I might do, but it's tough. Saw a TikTok on one of the characters you're watching and you're thinking about is how you see Mesa as a human. And you plan to become a streamer. Good for you, Banuni. Okay, so if that's the case, and this needs to... This is that first chunk. There's another line in here, which means this technically needs to be even bigger. This is all gonna be under my side. I don't know if it really matters if I manage to get this spot to look perfect. So sweaty. Alright, people, we have 1 hour.
Everyone in chat, go follow Bnooney right now.
That's not how that works. Why not they get 50 followers, then we can go to their stream and talk, and then bam, affiliate. True. And that's why I have a promote yourself section in the Discord. But if you're doing that inside of my stream, that's kind of like going into one store and being like, hey, people of this store, the other store across the street's having a sale. And then everyone leaves this store so that they can go hang out in the other store. And then they might not come back. Okay, so then it kind of goes from here out and up. We're all stuck in the basement.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What's interesting is that what we need pay for in TFD, for nice skins, is free and oh. Just don't wear clothes.
That's terrible, Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits. Would want to leave this wonderful streamer, so Shadow Ranger. And again, I don't mind when other people will need to be promoted and stuff, but like, yeah, we're gonna move on topics. I always feel bad one way or another. I want to promote other people, but then I'm just like, do I really want to do that right now? Yeah, we'll just move on. Alright. So it kind of dips here, which means the gray, or black, technically, should come out. There's another line in the black. The good thing is once I get the logistics of this side done, it's just copying it to the other side. So, definitely not that bad. Because it kind of looks like it's black everywhere. So, at least here, it starts to change. Which means these probably start to dip lower. Gotta make some executive decisions because I can't see. When you're ready, you want to become a streamer and hopefully become a big one. I feel like that's the goal for most people, and I wish you the best. So that kind of goes like this. And then it also goes up in that corner. I think that looks nice. You guys can't see what I'm working on. These are all the lines. So this is basically black all of here. So it needs again, this is going to be an executive decision there. So I can't see. And then there's a line for the black. Looks like it comes up like this. And this goes like that. There's still some line work here. I see wrists where the forearm is missing. Forearms! Oops. Forearms. You get some elbow. My heat gun didn't like that. Elbow. Alright. Good for you, Banuni. It looks like there's at least another line that follows this, comes down. This almost looks like it comes in more. I do think it does. It's okay. That is fine. Econ didn't like that. Must be a prude. Okay, so this one is that, which is the one next to this, which basically does this. And also comes down. Just like this. Come out here. Down. Lights. So if that's the case, it's like this. This line would come down. Okay, these are almost all the lines. I use end stream. Are you really using an end stream today? Is it because it's been 3 hours? Yes, ma'am. How many of those do you have? I didn't realize I bumped this. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that spot. Do I really have to end stream? You have 2. And you want to use one today, you're sure? Mad at myself for ruining that spot. Won't be able to tell by the time I'm done with it. Mars one's human, you changed your mind, you don't want to play it? Oh? I'm gonna end stream an hour anyway, but whatever. That's what I mean, like, it's up to you. I was only planning to go for another 40 minutes. for the doctor's appointment. It's PvP and the game is actual spyware. You'll do it tomorrow? It's up to you. You only have 2. I'm not gonna talk you out of it if this is genuinely what you want. But yeah, it's up to you, man. Maybe I should make it so that you can't use it before 2 a.m. And it has to be at least 3 hours. I think that should honestly be better. It should really be used on those nights where I'm like not wanting to go to bed. Most of the negative reviews are people who read the terms and conditions. They're basically all of your sensitive information to play a game. So you want me to end now or no, comrade? I want a different reward because you're never here for 3 hours and gone before 2 a.m. What else would you like? I can trade it for plat. I can use that as more TTIs. Basically whatever you want that's considered the same rarity or less rare on the wheel. Get some Prime Warframe stuff. Okay, so besides this one, there is definitely another red one that comes like this. I think I will make that the one that meets up here. And I'll probably just leave this kind of open because there's really nothing else that I can see. And that'll save me some time if there's like a few big spaces. Alright, that's the sketching done. Because you keep promoting yourself in somebody else's stream, Anuni. That's why. And just so you're aware, it's considered poor form to talk about stuff like that while other people are streaming. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you keep bringing it up. All the above, you have a clause in place to be able to request a copy of government-issued photo ID at will. So you want to add to the watch party and some plat? Sure. I appreciate that, Banini. Can you just DM me about that, comrade, so I can keep track of it? Sorry to be bothered. Could you show the cosplay photo again? Sure. She says, that's cool. Thanks. Ooh, yarn, crochet, or knit. I tend to crochet. Tortrix. Do I have any? I don't think I have any of my plushies. I like to do amigurumi. Hold on. Oh, hello, little one. Who's it this time? Anna? I don't have any good my like insane ones on here. And then I have those are so awesome. We wish you could do more amigurumi, but your fingers can't handle the repetitive short stitches. You usually do wearable type stuff. I've done some wearables. I love amigurumi. I think it's cool. But that last one is so impressive. Thank you. Yeah, it's done with hold on, I'll show you. Hi, little shit. Sana likes to lay under the box. It's done with this. There's just over 63,000 stitches on that last one. Give me a second. Maybe Sana will be nice. And let me take a picture of her cute self. Yeah. I got a video. Hold on, people. Quick break. Book must be so tiny for that. It is very small. Yes, I'm still here. She likes to hang out with me.
Kinzuri is raiding with a party of 7.
Kanzori, thank you so much for the raid. No knives on that one. No knives on this one. Hello people, I'm Hime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety. And I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. That being said, I'm working on a Wisp cosplay, so if that isn't noticeable by all the things on the table. We were just showing a video of my cat Sana, who likes to sleep on the box right here underneath the table when I'm working. Anytime I'm at this table, she lately has been on that box. And a moment ago, she just reached out to like touch my knee. So I took a little video of her. Yeah, she's just curled up. Make me sleep is a 3% chance. You could pick a game along with maybe 5 gifted to go with it. I think what you had picked already was probably for the best. Pick a game is not a 3% chance. It's a 1% chance. What cosplay is this you said? The Wisp Zamaru skin. So, this is the chest piece. Right now, I'm working on the stomach area. So what I'm doing is I'm basically taking the nib of a mechanical pencil and scratching the surface of the foam to give myself an idea of where I want to carve, because this is a lot more forgiving than a knife. Don't mind if she hangs out on the box as long as she doesn't sniff the glue, right? I'm gonna head to bed now. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Kempo. I hope you have a wonderful stream, Kanzuri. Bye, comrade. Alright, so now I need to transfer this over to here. Nah, the whole we need personal info is deterring you. I wonder if that's just the PC version. I wonder if they're doing that for consoles and stuff too. Or is there a console version? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention to the game. No, I can kind of do most of this by eyeball. Play Terraria, got to hard mode, early hard mode, grind happened, it was fun. Nice. Sol version is their TOS. That's weird. Don't think it's gonna hit console. Nobody is gonna play that if that's asking a lot of personal info. It's just how they do things. Hey, Dorita and Dash on, you must obtain food and sleep somewhat soon. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you so much, Konzuri. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and the food is delicious. I actually have to head to bed in about a half hour because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so no worries at all. I had your stream open for the last hour or so. Completely slipped my mind. How's the stream going so far? Good! I finished wrapping the fabric around this piece, wrapping these three, putting the shiny fabric and the foam under there, and then painting the red part, because this stuff kind of needs to dry fully before I smudge it again, because I can't speak. I did the art stuff over here, so the rest of the painting today, and then attached it, so this is actually attached now, and it's got some pretty good strength to it, which is nice. And then I have been working on the line work for the belly. So that whole side is done. I just need to transfer it over, which should be faster now that I have the proportions right. Makes it a little bit easier when all of that is kind of already done. It is about that far in. Starts about that far out. And this comes down and hits about here. Right? Yeah. Just got done streaming. You were just streaming you, and you're opening at the last bit. Just got lost in the music and started jamming. What's up, by the way? This is no way to promote yourself. This is in no way to promote yourself. Well, it is promoting yourself, but that's fine, I guess. Kanton, I hope it was good. And thanks for coming to hang out. Alright, so this is definitely not your intention. I understand. I understand. About the length of the cab. Is that too big? Kind of. A little bit more in than that. You want to promote yourself? There, I am now the HMFIC of my house, behind my wife. HMFIC? I don't know what that means, but I know your wife's in charge. Hello, Kimmin. Kevin. Head mofo in charge. Oh, never heard that phrase before. I also live under a rock, so. Very expensive rock. It's like it's just past it, which is the same, roughly. Ah, flesh tuber. Grand Poobah? Yes. Usually HNIC, like that one better. I should hydrate. Just to know that that's for lights. And these. Straight. That's right, this had a curve to it that I added. Right. Out here. This is kind of behind my avatar's head, but I really don't have a lot of space. Take a peek at what I'm making before it is done. Ooh. Very nice. There's a mini poo-poo head. I am a mini poo-poo head. You're just figuring this out? It took you 200 and a handful of days? Do I need refills for Tenno Con? We still have time. Maybe, since the phone number on there I've been having issues with, so I might. I might just have you, if that's okay, take it off and then send me some that don't have it, because I lost access to it. Okay. If there's time. I'm honestly not super worried about it. Because most of the streamers and people like that have my info. We have time? Okay. Honestly, I totally didn't even think about that. I have been so stressed. I'll let you know what else is going on, because I haven't even talked to anybody about it yet, just Joe. So I'll give you a little heads up on one of the other things that's stressing me out, so you can understand. Bodysuit is done. Still have a list of a dozen small things that need to be done. So I feel like you would understand and not make me have to repeat myself. I haven't talked about it on stream because I just don't want to have to repeat myself over and over again until I have more information on the situation, so. How does it feel to be under a ton of pressure? You know, $7,000 on the line. Ugh, just made my whole stomach flip for a second there. Stressed, you can believe it. Oh man, there's so much going on. The cosplay alone has me stressed, but, yeah. It's 10,000 Canadian dollars, which is about 7,000 US. I can't use the Canadian dollars. I live in the US, so it's 7,000 for me. So that's roughly the exchange rate. You forgot that? Yeah. I mean, you could win 10,000. It'll be Canadian pesos. Yeah. You thinking loonies? I think we're all a little loony, but sure. Makes sense. Ooh, that's neat. How'd you do that? Is that one of the things you used with bits? That's neat. I like that. How many bits did I make that? People should be able to use that more often. Thanks, Jasonator. Yeah, it's the rheumatologist. Oh, it's nothing crazy. I only have it at 50 bits. Oh yeah, that's fine then. Stress, we breathe or meditate, listen to some ASMR. What time is bed tonight? About 15 minutes from now. And apparently for 10 of those minutes I'm gonna have cat ears on. Rather thinking Looney Tunes. They have Loonies and Toonies, so. Ask me, how are things going with your new friend? How are things going with your new friend, Bone? Delicious Forest, Black Forest Cafe. You're well aware you're 2 delicious forests to your name. Dickaduos's forests. Awesome. I think she's into me. Well, I mean, if you're planning to be friends with benefits, I would kind of hope she's into you. Hey, Desert Fox. In Destiny Forest is a new class in Destiny where you just stand there like a tree. Don't know where that's supposed to end yet, so I'm gonna wait. Actually, that does look Kind of correct. I think that line's a little harsh, but it's fine. Hey, I'll have you know, ma'am, that was an exceptional actor as a tree number 3, says Hypergreed. May Baja bless you. Talking on the phone lately, and she really likes to talk to me, so I think things are going to plan. So, I'm curious, and you don't have to have an answer, nor do you have to answer me. If she wanted to be more than friends with benefits, and wanted to be, like, your girlfriend, is that something you're interested in? Because I'm worried if one of yous catches feels that it, might be a problem. Don't want the commitment, but still need stress relief. Friend with benefits helps. Your dad with the salted caramel whiskey in his closet for 4 years. Stuff is potent. That sounds gross. If I can somehow convince her to have at least one kid with me, then yeah, I'm cool with that. She's actually really cute. Oh, that's adorable. I hope it works out. Convince her to have at least one kid. You're like, ma'am, please have a child with me. She's like, nah. Remind me of Matchmaker from Fiddler on the Roof. Matchmaker, matchmaker, bring me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Love Fiddler on the Roof. We were just talking about this the other day. We were talking about one of the songs that the father sings, which is apparently an inspiration for 2 different songs. One of them being If I Were a Rich Girl by Gwen Stefani. If I were a rich man. Yabba dabba 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 da. So I went back and listened to it recently, and my brain was like, what the fuck? I never made the connection because I had seen Fiddler on the Roof long before that song had ever come out, and it didn't cross the wires until I went back to rewatch that clip the other day, and I was like, shit. There's a connection. Which apparently had inspired a different If I Were a Rich Girl song by a different duo prior to Gwen Stefani. So, bring up a good point and you'll talk to her about it on Saturday. I think you should just, like, I don't know. It's nice to have those kind of ground rules laid out, or, like, plans laid out ahead of time. If no one cares about relationship stuff, that's fine. But if one of you might, it's better to know about it before you get into things and then have to make things end in a problematic way. But that's just me. Like, if you don't care and you don't want to, like, rock the boat, that's fine too. I'm not here to mess things up for you. Thinking about it, was almost in tears with the thought of having a government-issued girlfriend. Saw a TikTok with the government pressing millennials and Gen Zs to have kids. Someone commented that they're going to deploy government-issued girlfriends and boyfriends. Yeah. That... not happening. Good luck with letting that get through. this was definitely supposed to tilt back more. Because it's messing this up. Because this line, I'm confusing myself. Circle. And it goes up. Not down. That's the problem. So it's supposed to go up a little bit, which means I put this too close. It's supposed to go up. What have I done? Let me follow the original line. It's supposed to go to like here. Problem is, this is correct, but this needed to be back farther so that I could do this. Five-minute madam, go to bed. Yes, I'm gonna finish the drawing on this side because it's literally like 4 more lines and then bed. I don't even think it's 4 lines. 3 lines? 4 lines? It's not very many. So, that's that tip. Somewhere around here, it kind of swoops. This spot's a mess, but it's fine. And then somewhere in this mess, right around here, comes back. It's supposed to meet up here. Probably should tell previous friends with benefits that her service or her cervix is no longer required. You should also figure out whether or not you two are exclusive friends with benefits and if that's something that is a necessity for you. Like, that's the kind of stuff that should kind of be laid out. It wasn't pun intended, but now it's funny. If you do it wrong, you're gonna be the star of your own novella. Alright, on that note, I am going to figure out where to send us. I think we got pretty far. Wrapped all of that, sketched out all of this. I'm pretty happy. The US needs telenovelas. They have them. They have them as soap operas. That's what they are, soap operas. So. And as long as I have this, that, as long as I have all of this done in the next 2 days, I'm on a good chunk of the way done. Don't want to get some disease from someone that you're supposed to be monogamous with. Yeah. Oh yeah, sleep time. Good progress today. Thanks. I'll have more done tomorrow. I have the doctor's appointment. I have to go to the grocery store, and then I'll come back here. I will probably have this all carved is the goal. This all carved, that all painted and attached, and I'll be happy with progress. So hopefully that will be done before stream. I will catch you guys later. Let me figure out where we're going. Alright, we're gonna go to science. They're working on some Lego thing, and I think crafting to crafting sounds like a good plan. So we're gonna head over to science, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Like I said, I got the doctor's appointment in the morning, and I'm gonna work on a bunch of this before the start of stream, so I'm hoping to have this all carved, that painted and attached. We'll see if I get that far. I appreciate you guys hanging out. That's the goal. Bye, Dragonblade. Thank you for everything, man. You are always way too much. Corgrus, Flavored, Combat, Benuni, Hypergreed, Catyan, Medic Thighs, Airdod, Zap. All the people, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
It's over 9,000!
Melchior. Thank you guys for hanging out. Porter. Bye, people. I need to turn those down. They're so loud. Alright, people. Like I said, I will catch you later. Hopefully this will be carved and whatnot, and then we can work on wrapping it with fabric and stuff tonight. Ooh, sad streaming. I know, I'm sorry. It's only been like 4 hours.